Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and salutations! Yeah. What's going on, everybody? I am now live on Skyrim. Woo! Gonna share my stream with the world. Ears are itching a little bit getting out of the shower. Whew. Alright, I went back to my smaller size camera. I'm trying to get Becky to work. I'm gonna have to test her out here in a second.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
You ain't gotta say comma, Becky. I didn't think she would say comma. Good morning. Testing Becky out here. I thought about giving her a high-pitched voice, but that would probably get annoying. There's a low, and there's a normal, and there's a high-pitched. Hell, I couldn't even get the low to work last week. I wanted to see what that would sound like. I just thought Becky would say testing 1 2 3 and not go 1 comma 2 comma. Lord have mercy. What's going on, everybody? Just getting on the game. Stretching. Tomorrow morning.
Real voice or just Becky with lower pitch?
I don't know. When I changed it to low voice, it didn't do anything. That's when she wasn't working last weekend. I was hoping to hear a low voice, but I wanted to see what it would sound like, but she didn't do anything. Tomorrow I'm not going to be on. If I did get on, it would probably only be for an hour. There's a lady coming who's fostering a dog named Scooby, a Shar-Pei pit bull mix that my wife and I are possibly going to adopt. If the house, she's coming to see our house and let us meet Scooby, and if things go well, Scooby will get to stay with us for a week. So next Tuesday might be a bit rough on streaming, or next Monday anyway. I may ask her to come pick him up on Tuesday if she can, but it all depends on availability for her. I was going to do Tuesday for her to come bring Scooby down, but she didn't seem like that would work for her, so I was like, well, how about Monday? You know, trying to be flexible. So, and then later on tomorrow, there's some roofing people coming to give my wife an estimate on possibly putting a metal roof on our house, but I don't know how much that's going to cost.
The bubble looks smaller than usual.
Yeah, I made it smaller. As she would probably say, that's a little too big. It was a little too big for me, as she would say. That's what she said. It covered up on too much screen on my screen. Unlike most Twitch streamers, they have multiple computers to put all their stuff. I just got one big one, and it covers up vital information. Oh, let's go ahead and get started. It's 53 after. I normally would let it just idle for till 3 minutes till, but yeah, there's some people coming to give us an estimate on how much it would cost to put a metal roof on our roof. Metal shingles. Not just like long metal sheets going down the roof. It's supposed to be some kind of metal shingles. That's kind of a new thing. But, and see if they have any kind of like monthly payment plan. Because we're in desperate need of a new roof. And roofs are crazy expensive. It's snowing outside. Look at that. Oh my God. It's beautiful. Oh goodness gracious. Let's go speak to the warrior at Hirndheim. Man. Whew. I finished up the companion quest on my Twitch. Not my Twitch, my Switch account. But Nintendo Switch the other day. And started doing the Riften story quest. Talking to Brynjolf on him. Let's go speak to the leader at Dawngold today, shall we? Yeah? The unquiet dead search the plantation for clues. Well, first we'll do that too. We'll go to the Hindrahim. Get our player home.
On my playthrough I'm stuck with the quest, Lost to the Ages.
Lost to the Ages. Was that the one that I did where you're helping a ghost?
The one where you get the ethereal crown.
Yes, yes. I remember that though. Yes, I think I have it on... No? I thought I had it on this. No, not on the miscellaneous. I guess I haven't found the book yet on this playthrough yet. About the ethereal stuff.
You completed with Sonya Deathbringer.
Yeah, I remember that. I think I've also started it on my, character on my Nintendo Switch. I'm gonna get me an ebony ingot. It's funny, Drummer scrap metal. These don't, most of these don't require any requirements except for this one. I may go back to my Nordic armor. He looks more beefier than
There's a copy of the Farengar's room.
Cool. I'll go up there and look. Thank you, Crazy Dread. Alright.
Hey Crazy Dread. I got the first shard, then the ghost disappeared and I have no quest marker.
You gotta look at the map on a book on her journal. There's a map of Skyrim that kind of points you in the right direction. And eventually it'll pop up on your radar HUD.
Are you still wearing the Amulet of Mara? The quest bugs out if you take it off.
No, I don't think I am. I'm wearing the Amulet of Talus. I don't think I have the Amulet. You may be asking Aderesky that. Foreign car. Foreign car.
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
You smell like a wet dog.
Heard what you did. Killing those foul witches. Well done, companion.
Yes. Well done. Woo! Well, I killed one of them. I didn't feel like killing the other ones. I was like, I'm not gonna use their heads for anything, so why? I could have just killed them, but Foreign gore. Nope.
Maybe. I recently married Vilkas. I'll check that out when I'll get back to it.
Roger that, sir. Oh, you can... you can enchant a wooden sword. I had no idea that was even a thing. Can you fight with a wooden sword too? Yeah, I barely can. It does 4 points of damage. For shits and giggles, let's do fire damage on a wooden sword. Yeah. Need to get me some black soul gems. We're trying to see if I can craft or put another. Well, you can. Let's see. Storm Trap, Storm Notch raises the wielder's smithing abilities. Your target dies within 4 seconds. Feels a soul gem. Oh, I ain't got no. I need to get black. Never mind. I need to get some black soul gems before I do that. Nords of Skyrim. I think it'd be about Ethereum. The real Baron Zaya. Myths of Sheilgoreth. That's that crazy, nutty demon, ain't he? Sheilgoreth. There's a quest involving him up in Solitude, where you get his staff, the Wubbajack. The Wubbajack! Akatosh, Alduin, songs, biography, killing before you're killed. Killing before you're killed.
When
That's
you're
like
on the road, do a couple of scenic camera angles of Jack for the guy who makes your thumbnails.
cool, yeah. I'll send take some screenshots. Oblivion Crisis. The gods and worship. Ethereum Wars, there it is. It didn't do anything. And give me a quest. Not doing that. That's just going to stay on my quest log forever. I don't feel like dealing with hordes of zombies chasing after me while I'm trying to travel. A new hand touches the beacon. Well, that's weird. Ethereum Wars, right here. In the end, when it came, was swift. In the span of 3 short years, the great dwarven cities of Skyrim, from Markarth to the Velothi Mountains, fell before the armies of the High King. Cities that had held lashed against the Nords for over 100 years crumbled abruptly and without warning. For centuries, scholars have marveled at the sudden collapse of the dwarven city-states. Even the Nords seem to have been taken by surprise, though their chroniclers were quick to ascribe the success to King Killer's inspired tactics and blessings of Shore. My research suggests a much different cause, however. In the decades preceding their fall, the dwarven cities of Skyrim had been decimated by internal disputes, and in fighting over a most surprising cause, Ethereum. Modern scholars know Ethereum as a rare, luminescent blue crystal found in some Drimmer ruins. Most consider it little more than a curiosity, as it has proven all but impossible to work with. While it has a strong magical aura, it is elementally inert, and no known process can enchant, smelt, mold, bind, or break it. To the dwarves, of course, such problems were merely...
You should have a missed quest to go to Arkham.
I don't know, I'll look for that. Arkham... Horse, dogs outside of Falkreath, companions leader at work. Stormcloak Rebellion, Solitude Sinkhole of Draugr, Jarl of Falkreath, join the Imperial Legion, flying the Red Eagle Sword. More details of the banner's new lead. Smithing golden and dark equipment. Yes. Word of power of Arkwind Whippoint. There it is, right there. Thank you, good sir. That was puzzling, indeed. Yes. We shall do the Ethereum quest. Since I've done it before, it shouldn't be too much of a challenge. I still haven't found Lydia on my Nintendo Switch playthrough. I have like a pretty easy job. I'm mostly just sitting in a chair in a lobby at a mental rehabilitation hospital. And occasionally family members bring in clothes for their loved ones that are there. And I have to check it. And make sure there's no contraband or anything of that nature. Any knives or tasers or paraphernalia. But mostly, and then every so often, I have to go check a boiler. Make sure it's doing okay. It's not going to blow up or anything.
Have you met my father?
No,
He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
I don't care. I might put on some Blades armor. Yeah. I thought I could make black soul gems. Maybe it's further down this way. It's not. Should be good. Alright.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Really?
You can buy black soul gems off Valiant Immortal.
Oh, okay. Cool. You are very wise man. Morthal. Oh, wrong one. Wrong button.
I got Serana and accepted her father's and switched between Ruerulf and Vampire with Allah and Serana bites.
Oh yes, I still have to do that. I have this weird glitch because I'm pretty much a vampire and a werewolf at the same time. Except I have no vampire powers. All the red numbers at the bottom, that's from because I'm out in the sunlight from my vampirism. Huh. That's weird. It's crazy.
But
All
if
right.
you cure it the old way, you won't get it as long as you remain werewolf.
Yeah, I'll have Serena's father bite me at some point when we get to that part. It may not be this weekend, it probably be next weekend by the time we get to that. Or I might do the Dawn Guard quest first. After we go up here and get the home up here. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. We'll go and get this house real quick. And then I'll probably do the Dawn Guard quest. Now I know that's there, I can just get that later. So let's get to the Guardian Stones. We'll hike it on foot. And it's raining. Yeah. Take a screenshot of my guy right here. I wish there was a photo mode on Skyrim. You could take some epic photo mode shots. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Come. We got 2-player homes this way. The Hobbit home and the other one off the Creation Club menu. That's given to everybody for free on the 10th anniversary edition. This is a mod that I downloaded off of the mod thing. The mod is called, I think, Burrow Hobbit, or whatever it said on the map. Hobbiton, I think is what it's called. Got a couple of scrolls just laying around, unprotected. This right here reminds me of the scene in Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Rings, where Bilbo Baggins is writing in his book in his chair right in front of the big window. And then someone comes knocking on his door and he's like, "Frodo, please open the door." Arcane Enchanter. Oh. This wood store is worth 529 coin. Yeah. Woothred. Let's make a soul trap. Yeah. That's a fire effects. This makes him look like he's on fire. Let's put my Daedric stuff over here. Well, he turned around there for a moment. That was kind of weird. Get rid of some stuff out of my inventory. Okay, he moved. Never could find the gauntlets and the headpiece for that suit. I got this off of Scorv, or what's his name, that died in the story of the companions. You can store all kinds of books here. Like on my Sonya the Death Dealer, or whatever her name was, I got all the books that you learn get a bit of experience out of throughout the game, out of a cheat room. And I stored all of them here on this bookshelf. Not this particular bookshelf, but the whole thing. Yes, I don't think I have any books. I have journals. Yeah. Just journals. That's a table. Dining room table area. Crafting area. Alright. That's a wicked looking axe. Not sure what that. I guess that's supposed to be some kind of old language right there. I'm not sure. You can put your weapons here.
That's weird. You know the Argonian woman who gives you the lexicon quest, apparently the game classes her as male.
That's weird. That is weird. I never noticed that. Of course, it's been a decade since I've played this game. I mean, I've been playing it a lot since January of this year, but the last time that I played this game was back in 2011, 2012. Alright. Back to Skyrim. Oh, the frames dropped a bit there for a split second. Hi ho! I'm going to stream to about 1 o'clock today, and then I got to finish up some yard work, and we're going to do a little cleaning on our front porch. Okay, that lady won't be coming tomorrow for the roof. I just got a text from these people who's supposed to come look at my roof tomorrow around 6. Reaching out in regard to our appointment. Unfortunately, we are not in your area and won't be for quite some time. The representative you scheduled with made an error, and we apologize for any inconveniences. Unfortunately, at this time, we are unable to help you with your roofing research. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just spend our time with Scooby then. Alright. I wanted to say how much it cost to get a metal roof on our house.
I need to stop looking at that Skyrim bug list. Haven't got enough lifetimes to get through it all.
Right? Hi-ho, off to work we go. Thunder! Woo! I'm so used to hitting the touchpad on the PS5 controller to bring up a map from other games. Can you imagine how long the person worked on the mod that's supposedly to fix...
Blood on Ice alone has enough bugs for an afternoon of reading.
Yeah. The mod that patches all the, most of the bugs and stuff in Skyrim that Bethesda never quite got to. I bet whoever worked on that, I bet that took them some time. Well. Alright. I don't feel like doing that guy's little quest. I'm trying to get to the Hendelheim. Hi-ho, hi-ho. I'm thinking about going back into playing The Witcher 3 after I'm done with God of War, but I like the game, but I'm just not into it that I would, as much as I would love to be. It doesn't keep me grasp into the story.
Blood on the ice, the exploit way all the time. Whoops, P.
Oh, here we go. Oh! I thought they get stuck under the ground.
Did it with Sigma Mines too, just pickpocketed the diary straight away and skipped a whole quest chain I didn't know was there.
Yeah, I learned in the past in Mark Keith. That rain's annoying. In Markarth, I learned about a month ago or so. I mean, the first time you go in there, you don't know. It happens so quick, you don't know. You think maybe it's scripted, you can't do anything about it, but of course you can go in there and you can save that woman from being killed. And then you can go around and get all the information you need for the whole story going on in that town without even getting arrested. Or if your sneak is good enough, you can sneak in and read people's journals to update on the story without going into any kind of fighting in the town. I've seen that on a video about a month or two ago somewhere on YouTube about the whole major plot line going on in that town. And I was like, wow, I didn't even know you could even save that woman. I always hate getting arrested and like being stuck down there in that cave with all them Barkeith. Crazy people. Well, they're not crazy, they're just forsworn. The forsworn people. That's what I'm trying to say. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, okay. I must have stepped on a bear trap or something. My health ain't even rising. The damn vampire. There was an enemy on my radar, then it disappeared. Wow. Oh, this is probably what it was. I'm playing Macronaut. Getting to this house is no easy task. I've always just fast traveled to it after I've opened it up for fast travel option. Let's see if I can go up this hill. You know how some hills are in Skyrim. They zigzag back and forth.
Surprised the vigilant don't attack you on sight. Must be the whole werewolf/vampire thing confusing the RE.
Yeah, he's so confused. He probably don't even know I'm a werewolf or / vampire. I made it. Sweeping the floor in pouring rain. Skyrim logic.
Yeah?
I received your letter. I have received your letter.
I understand. Fight or die well.
Well, she about killed me.
When the world was young, things were simpler. It was us or them. We fought to survive, and in death we found glory. Now we fight for our own shields and sisters and brothers, for banners that change with the wind. When I killed Hydra on the battlefield, I vowed not to take up arms again. I found honor in this choice, but shame in its consequence. The bards do not sing tales of those who die in their homes, slain by time. If I am to see him again, I must stand eye to eye with the sun on the well-known bridge, and earn my place in the Hall of Valor. I miss you, brother. Wait for me in Southingard.
Wow. Seems like she was sad and depressed. Whew. I may have to turn that sound back down. Oh, wrong button. My health will go up on its own. Alright, let's go down the basement. Maybe put some collectible stuff in its spots. I know where his mask is. It's near in the Riften area. Okay, I haven't got any of their guys' mask yet. Man. I must have put it in another place. Huh. I thought there was a specific spot for the Wuthrad shield. I must have placed the rueful axe. Alexa, stop. My Amazon Dot has a mind of her own sometimes. Sitting here talking, and she's like starting to play some song. I forget. I didn't quite hear what she said. Some kind of song on Amazon Music playing now. Dawnbreaker. I guess I'll place the shield here then. There we go. Alright, now let's go do the Dragon Dawnguard storyline. At least until I get bitten, and then I can go back into a werewolf, and then I'll probably do the ruins of Arganthasm. Arganthasm. However you pronunciate that. Pronunciation! Alright. And the body of the lady just randomly disappears. Dissolved into the ground that quickly, within 3 hours of in-game time. Alright, let's fast travel to... At least let's travel to here, and then we'll run the rest of the way. Tuesday, I'll try to get on. I'll stream God of War for like 3 hours Tuesday, and then I'll play some Elden Ring for 3 hours. That's the plan. I don't think he has any. Nope. Man, about, you know, we've had this TV like 3 or 4 years. Yeah. We've had my current television for about 3 or 4 years. And I wanted to get a really good one that would be compatible with the PS5 and all of its power and glory, like HDR compatible, VRR compatible, and the guy at Best Buy said, "Oh yeah, this is like one of the top of the line televisions." Blah 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 blah. But then like. And I didn't really, I thought it was, like, for at least a couple of years. But then after like going through the searches and everything on the console, the settings and stuff, it tells me that this TV is not compatible with HDR or VRR. Well, and like a few weeks ago, I read that, oh, okay, I don't have the right HDMI cable. You need like a 2.1 rating on the HDMI cable for it to send the right signal for the television. I'm like, oh, well, that's it. So last week I spent $20 on a 6 foot long 2.1 HDMI cable. You know, it's got the gold tips on the connections and everything. Slightly better picture. Move it, Bear. I ain't getting off of you. But my TV won't still. It says it's not compatible with HDR or VR. Like, that's just great. Wonderful. So I'm gonna live with this TV for another 5 years, and hopefully get us a new one. I properly move out of the way, goat. Goodness gracious, that silly goat, and get me a TV that actually has HDR and VRR compatibility for full 4K compatibility. And this next time I'll probably order it through Amazon instead of going to Best Buy. Okay, gonna go this way. I was talking to a rescue the other day on chat.
Look, you're live.
I'm alive. Yes. About the software for the text-to-speech. You figure for Sony bringing out their PS5, they'd have a much better text-to-speech software on the hardware for the PlayStation 5. Instead of the current one that sounds like a robotic female from the mid-90s. From like early 2000. 95, 2000 kind of technology. Hell, the PS4, I could never get that one to work. Never. It would never work. I don't know why. I should turn into a wolf and just kill all them bandits. I killed my horse.
I only care what it sounds like talking Japanese.
Really? Does it sound good, Japanese? I would like mine to sound like a wise old man.
Confirm me on something?
What?
If you mind me shooting the question.
Go ahead. As long as it ain't some crazy question. So where's the Ring of Hersing? Okay.
DMC is the official 5th series instead of Devil May Cry 5 itself.
Hmm.
It's dumb, but I'm dumb too.
Huh. Oh, okay. Let's see. Ooh. I like this werewolf mod. It's way better than the vanilla version.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Werewolves are never lost.
There'd be so much easier to roll when you're dead. Way to count out your coin. Tell you what, you start planning.
You figure they'd talk differently to a werewolf. I can't wait to count out your coin. And all that other stuff they say to other people. Nice bloody feast by a bonfire.
I'd say it sounds clear and distinct, probably more important than sounding nice as far as Sony thinks.
I mean, I figured they'd spend more money on it, make it sound more realistic, give you some options. Kind of dark in here. One hit.
Give it Scottish accent. I'm happy if it happened.
Yeah. Have all kinds of Scottish terms. Alright, I think I'm done here. Oh yeah. That'd be bloody great if they could speak Scottish. I'd like for it to speak like what's his name from Diablo 3, the old wise guy.
They'll
I can't.
probably add them in a future update.
Yeah, one day. They added that feature about a few months ago where you could control the PS5 with voice command, but it's too annoying to leave on while I'm streaming because it.
Text saying some sweet stuff, but the AI goes, screw off, mate.
Be funny if I could ride my horse while on a werewolf.
What I hate is most hair mods. They look like K-pop idols, which is very out of place in Tamriel.
Right. Yeah. You swing wildly with your beastly claws, and your power attacks hit all enemies in front of you. Next, I'm gonna get gorging.
Hair mod is fine. If you can place it right.
Second word in the scent of blood, Howl sharpens your senses to slow down time around you as you go in for the kill. Yeah. Alright. Oh, they're like, oh wait, there's a werewolf.
Die!
Oh, these are vampires. Disguising as, I can't eat their hearts. Someone's shooting arrows at me.
Right. I'm going to sleep. My back's killing me.
Oh, goodness.
Most of them is spiky anime hair that doesn't go well with Skyrim. There's only a handful of lore-friendly group hair mods.
Have a good night, Yamato. Sleep well, my friend. Hope your back feels better. Yeah, that's true, Areski. That's true.
I've not used mods, but I've seen some playthroughs which look more like The Sims than Skyrim.
Yeah. I mostly on here
I
use.
recommend HDT Yundao hair tuned enough that it's not idolish.
That's probably only available on PC. Most obviously.
Right, peace off, mate.
Peace off. Have a good night, laddie. Hope your back feels better, mate. Bloody hell. Hope your back feels better.
Thanks Yamato, I'll check it out. Good night. Hope you'll wake up with the well-rested bonus. Lol. That fucking accent made me night.
Well, I'm glad it brought a smile to your face, laddie. I'm glad it brought a smile to your face. These people better be lucky I'm not attacking them. Oh, about to turn back into a human again. I wish they would have worked a bit harder on the transformation from werewolf to human. It's like, bloop, back to normal. But there's like a 5 second, maybe 5 seconds transformation when you go from human to werewolf. Give or take. I never really timed it, but it feels like a few seconds in the transformation. Animation. Transformation animation. Yeah. I'm going the wrong way. Wrong way. GPS things on the map. Radar is glitching. Transformation, animation, ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. I don't know what I'm doing there. Just being silly. I have this memory of a random thought here. I have this memory of one of McDonald's jingles that used to be a thing back when I was a kid, like 80s. Probably around the 80s. It was like, what you want is what you get. McDonald's today. But I can't find any of that jingle at all anywhere on the internet.
I just jump in the river and swim to Riffin. It's faster than using the roads.
Really? I never even thought about that. I'm trying to get to the damn Dawnguard place. I should create me an Argonian, male Argonian, Dragonborn, and make him an electric mage using electric staffs when he gets them and electric powers. And you know, Argonians have all kind of Indian-like names, like.
I wish we could use those small boats kinda like in Minecraft.
Yeah. Kinda like dances, flies with birds or flies with eagles. Names like that. But I'll name my Argonian Rubs Feet on Carpet. You know, static electricity. Rubs feet on carpet. And his powers will be, electricity. I have a character like that on Elder Scrolls Online. I was playing that like every week about months ago. But I just kind of quit playing. I enjoyed it. I had a couple of fun characters that I played on. I might go back into playing that instead of Witcher 3 after God of War. Go back into playing Elder Scrolls Online. I think it'll be fun. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river.
I made an Argonian warrior called Hits Things with Sticks.
That's cool. Speaking of hitting things with sticks. Let's see, do I have a shield? No. Get my wooden sword out. A magical fire wooden sword. It does 4 points of damage. But it does 27 points of burn damage. So, about 31 points of damage total. Serve people up with my wooden sword. Smack them on the ass with it. Yeah.
I played an Argonian fire mage with flying mod. I was the dragon on that one.
Let's bring out my hammer for a while.
Wooden sword opus, please nerf.
It's hammer time. It's hammer time. Yeah. I thought I was gonna miss him. Damn, Spriggan is attacking me. Let's fight a wooden Spriggan Earth Mother with my wooden flaming sword. Yeah. You know what drives me kind of nutty on being a streamer on YouTube, and it probably wouldn't be any better on Twitch, is the whole copyright thing. You know, Bethesda made the Skyrim music for this game, and every now and then, when I'm live streaming while the menu is playing and the Skyrim, the Dovahkiin music is playing in the background, I get copyrighted for that. The monetization copyright thing. Or some scores that are playing in the background while I'm playing get copyrighted. It's crazy. I'm like, you can't even buy this music to play in your car. It's a part of Skyrim, the game. I mean, you maybe, I don't know, maybe be able to find it on iTunes. I doubt it, but I could be wrong. So, like, one day in the future, I'm going to have to, like, just turn the volume down on the music and just play the game without the in-game score. I'm going to take his hey, 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 hey. He's wheat. He's wheat. Let's eat a bee. And some beehive husk. Resist to poison discovered. A Chaurus egg. Weakness to poison. I want to save that for a cloak, which I still haven't got around to making. A flame stalk. Restore health. Cool. Glow dust. Damage to Magicka. Hag Raven feathers. Damage to Magicka. Honeycomb. That makes me think of honeycomb cereal. I hadn't had that cereal in forever. Nirnroot. Regenerate. No, that's damage to health. That's regenerate health. Restore health. Restore stamina. You know, later on today, I thought about this yesterday while I was at work. The motherboard that I have in my computer is not designed for like 5.1 surround sound, so I had bought like this external thing that plugs into a USB, so I could plug a 7.1 surround sound speaker system into that and have surround sound that way. But I'm probably just gonna unplug that adapter thing for the 5.1 surround sound and just have my basic sound and just plug basic stereo speakers to my computer and see if I can get my sound to work on the computer. Just mess around with it some. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but worth a try. Maybe try to get my headphones to work. Need to clean up my computer too. I got a bunch of stuff laying on my floor that I have no room for. It's only she has a cough.
Care of that? Oh, well. Must have run off.
You figured they'd come up with better audio. Like, I showed that thing. Or butterflies can be tricky to catch. Gotcha. What you do on your video game today, Thunder? Oh, I caught some butterflies. You caught some butterflies? You sure did. It was fun, too.
Alchemy is so broken I've banned myself from using it these days.
Yeah. I mostly do it for the resistance to fire, the health. And if I'm playing a stealthy archery character, I will craft a bunch of super powerful poisons to put on my arrows. Maybe my dagger. Or to slip into someone's pocket. That's always fun. Putting poisons in NPCs.
Supposedly over 70 voice actors were hired for Skyrim, yet somehow I always hear the same 4 or 5 voices.
Yeah, there's 3 to 5 of them that do almost 50 to 100 different characters in the game. I sent out a message to a guy I think is the actor who did the voice of Farkas way back when for this game on Instagram. I was like, hey, are you the guy who did the voice of Farkas in Skyrim? But so far he hasn't responded back to me. I'll either get a response or I probably won't. And
Skyrim might have an inbreeding problem, P.
probably.
I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
Before we go to the big cave where Serena is located, I'm gonna go kill a dragon and fight go through a ruin to get one of the dragon priest's mask. Let me get my map here. I did it the other day. Yeah. Here's the dragon right here. And somewhere back in here is a old ruin where the dragon priest is located. If memory serves me correctly, because I did it yesterday on my Nintendo Switch. And it is a big cave. A big ruin, actually. A big ruin. I was like, man, I must have been in there for like over 30 minutes. Killing Draugr and Ghost. And, okay. I thought he was going to say something to me. And when I fought him, I think he was kind of glitched because he didn't even... A bunch of Draugr come out of their coffins and fight me. And he's standing there with a staff and doesn't even attack me once. He's just kind of like floating around with his staff. I thought I was going to die like a billion times, but I didn't.
You know how guards sometimes say, been too long since we had a good bandit raid?
Yeah. Did you experience a bandit raid in your game?
I was just thinking, been too long since we had a troll in the comment section.
Oh yeah. That is true, knock on wood.
So nice lately.
They are. Like, the random people that would pop on and go, burp.vpr, or some crazy random website, which is a scam to probably get you a virus on your computer or whatever.
In the Dawn Guard? Good. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
That little door on the left is a door trap. I mean, a cheat room.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard, is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Yeah.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong.
Is The Last of Us a good game?
Yes.
I kinda wanna play it.
It's great.
I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know.
I'll tell you about it here in a
So
moment. I heard you're looking for vampire hunters.
You heard
The
right.
war never ends, and even if you kill Aldwin, the dragons keep coming and these guards are bored because there's no bandits, no helping Sam.
What can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained
I
for...
know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness, then are granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up.
You there, boy.
What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Both stories are pretty good. The Last of Us, the first one was really good. The second one was okay, sad. Had an okay story, but I thought the first one, I enjoyed the first story better on The Last of Us. Unlike other zombie-related entertainment, The Last of Us starts out with an outbreak of a fungi infection known as the cordyceps brain infection, which is a real virus that infects insects in like tropical jungles, like ants and stuff in like tropical jungles, which it attacks the brain, leading to zombie-like characteristics known as the infected in the game. You can look up cordyceps on the internet.
Oh, it's zombies?
Yeah.
Not a big fan of zombies, but I still wanna try it.
Yeah, it's not like... It's a different kind of zombies. It's based off a fungi infection called cordyceps. Cordyceps. It's creepy. But it's a great story. Yeah, I enjoyed the first story really a whole lot. And the second one was okay. But a lot of fans of
The story and characters are really well written.
Yeah, it's a really great story, man. You'll definitely fall in love with Joel and Abby. Not Abby. Ellen. Ellen, I think is her name.
Definitely gonna give it a go. Don't spoil too much face with tears of joy.
I won't, man.
My weapon?
Day Spring
I
Canyon.
mostly just use my pa's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
See if I can find me some armor.
Stendar preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawn Guard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow?
Be nice if they had some armor laying around.
Just take a few shots of those greens.
I guess I'll have to make it myself. Another Ethereal Wars book right here. Sunfire. Ball of sunlight.
You'll get plenty of their armor when they attack you occasionally.
Well, I'm not gonna stay a vampire, so they'll probably be on my side. Jack the Axe is not gonna be a vampire, not for very long. Just long enough to hopefully correct this bug on my character. Oh, I thought I ran over a bear trap when I heard that sound. I was like, what the hell?
No, but when you accent Harken gift you shows to side with vampire and therefore they'll send agents to kill you every now and then. Asterisk accept.
So if I try to come back here later, after getting Elia to turn me back into a werewolf, they'll still try to attack me? That's just crazy. Great. Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
You need to concentrate, boy.
Need to concentrate, boy.
After getting sucked by Harken they'll be hostile to you.
Great. Peachy. Oh, wow.
Watch the recoil. Take some getting.
What happens if you get bit by Serena instead?
That's a good question. What happens if you refuse Serena's father's bite, but then ask Serena to bite you later? That is a good question. I'm very curious about that.
Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire.
Alright. They hardly got any crap in their castle. Fucking vampire blood stuff.
Isran found something for you to do, eh?
Yep.
I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
Alright, before we go up to Serena... Ugh.
In that case she doesn't offer to bite you until you get to the portal of the Soul Cairn, which is much later in the storyline.
Well, I guess I wait for that. I don't want the Dawn Guard trying to attack me. Because I kind of want to be on their side with this character.
Check the axe. Yeah.
You having fun over there, baby? Good. Oh, wow. Way over here. Oh yeah, first we're gonna go fight a dragon. I'm gonna get some more coffee. Oh man. I found that Spider-Man gaming chair on Amazon. It's like $206 in American money. $206 plus shipping and handling. Well, shipping would be free for me because I have an Amazon Prime, but probably with tax, it's probably gonna be like $600 or $210. 210, give or take. It's gonna be my next chair, the Spider-Man gaming chair.
Yeah.
I'll probably put my old one in the computer room and get rid of this super old computer chair that I have in my computer room currently. The chair in my computer room, I've had it since like 2010. It's falling apart. Falling apart. I'm trying to replant some sunflowers in the backyard on Jack's grave. Because two of the ones that were growing nicely were eaten by damn rabbits or something. And they're not doing well. They're not growing back. It's hard growing things down here in my area. You gotta do things to put special fencing around the area to keep mammals from eating them. I'm like, bitch, I'm not growing these plants so you have food. You stupid rabbit. Alright.
I found it. You can get Serena to bite you and the Dawn Guard won't attack you but will tell you to get it cured before you can continue the...
Continue the quest line? Oh, the Dawn Guard will tell you to get it cured before you can continue the quest line. Okay. Well, I'll just have Alia bite me and turn me back into a werewolf. Or I'll get it, if that don't work, I'll get it cured and then have Alia bite me. Cool. But it'll be a while before she offers to bite me. I'll just deal with my vampirism.
It'll take longer, but should work without annoying the Dawn Guard.
Yeah. That's true. Ah, man. Oreski, I'm gonna have to take a picture of,
Yeah, but he has to play the Dawn Guard quest until you open the Soul Cairn portal.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. What if I go this way? Oreski, I'm going to take a picture later of the sunflower that's growing out near my mailbox. It's like the biggest one so far on my property. And we're not having to worry about putting things around it. Because rabbits apparently don't go that far out to near the street for subsistence. So it's doing well. Got a couple by the house, by my front porch that are doing pretty well. One's gonna get eaten alive by insects on the leaves. But I'm gonna have to replant 2 of them in the backyard.
Hunt the rabbit like that girl in the famous meme of The Last of Us 2.
I don't know where the rabbit's at. Let alone trying to hunt it, you know. Wow, what a view. I'm gonna go fight that dragon first before I come over here to this ruin. I thought I could get around this way. But... the elk's like, quit chasing me! I remember, for some reason that made me think of a moment, in my past. I worked at this, security at an auto dealer auction house. And they had different buildings out there, and in security they had like this program on these phones, and you have to go around and you have to scan these little tags that they have stickered to different door frames in different buildings to show that you're doing your patrols. And I was in the main building in the auction arena one day, walking down to like scan these scans, and I was behind a young man who has Down syndrome. He was going down there to do something, a part of his job. He worked in the cafeteria, and I was like maybe 10-15 feet behind him. We were going in the same direction because I was going there to do my job, and he was doing his job. He turned around and like looked at me one day. It was like, quit following me. I was like, dude, I am not following you. I'm doing my job.
He was like, oh, okay. Just because we're traveling the same direction doesn't mean I'm following you, buddy. I'm just going the same way you are. He was mad too. He's loud. Quit following me! Screamed at the top of his lungs. I was like, WTF? Okay. I'm not following you. Don't you worry, young man. Oh. I just got my butt beat by a small crystal. I thought I was safe behind it. Wow. Just wow there. I didn't think he could hit you from this end. I was like, what? Safe! What? Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right. I thought it was the storm calling spell shout you get at this one, but it's actually in that ruin that we're about to go into. More madness ore. Created potions are 20% more powerful. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, now let's go to the ruin. Man! This guy is crispy! Crispy! Alright. Man, I can't wait for more Vex legendary Vex Vox Machina. Can't wait for that, for more episodes of that show. Going through withdrawals. That show is so good. There's a Stormcloak guy right here. One of those another Stormcloak guy that got fried to a crisp. Where he got crispy. Yeah. If you guys are wondering what Legendary Vox Machina is, it is a show that was created by 5 or 6 different voice actors. Laura Bailey, her husband, and 3 of their other friends that are also voice actors for games and cartoons and stuff.
It is a show on Amazon Prime. It's based off of a D&D game that they've been playing together for like over a decade now. And the show is, if you love fantasy stuff like this, dragons and other fantasy stuff that I can't currently think of, I think you'll like it. If you love D&D stuff, it's a very good show. And it makes me wish I would have been a part of their community a lot longer, and I'm about to die. Wow.
I am master of the arcane.
You are master of the baldness. You're the master of the lightning bolt, which is cool, but I'm gonna kick your ass eventually. Actually, probably after God of War, there's a game that Yamato wanted me to start playing. That's like $30 on the PlayStation Market. I figure I might give that a try and see what that's like. I may have to kill this guy with my bow and arrow. Oh, I missed. Ooh, right in the head.
That's a cool bow.
Yes. If you have the, if you get the 10th anniversary edition on PS4, PS5, they give you everything off the Creation Club for free. And the bow is a little quest you can get in the game. It's not even really a quest. You just go there and kill the bandits and get it. It's about northeast or southeast from Windhelm. In this cave right here, Stony Creek Cave. You'll know you're in the right spot because you have to go through a body of water.
I was here when you got Shadowrun.
Cool, okay. You have to go there to get it. But yeah, I love the bow. It's amazing. It's awesome. I may come back for the Shadow Stone at a later time. Ah. Now I'm gonna go get a Dragon Priest's mask and another shout. That's weird. Didn't I get the dismay shout? I guess I haven't killed the dragon yet. I must have not saved after I killed the dragon. Alright, let's go kill the dragon again. Figures. Welcome back to the channel, by the way. I'm going to sneak around this way. Alright. Yep. I hadn't killed it yet. I killed it, but then I got killed by the damn necromancer. Wow.
What race are playing as?
Nord, I believe. Well, technically, it's an Amazon warrior, but Nord, basically. It's well, technically the race is a modded race that I downloaded off of the PS4, PS5 mod thing called Amazon Warrior. Basically gives you a bit more higher, two more higher stats than normal. Where's the music at? That's weird. Yeah, it says Amazon Warrior. It's like, I think one-handed and two-handed are a bit higher than the normal stats. Not too much higher, but just a bit higher to give you a bit of an edge at the start of the game. Nothing too drastic.
Have you ever looked up Ordinator?
Ordinator, no. Ordinator. Never heard of it. What does that do? Give me a knowledge of this Ordinator. Ordinator. What does it do? What is its purpose?
Adds over 200 perks. Yeah, I played with Ordinator. It's a massive perk overhaul mod.
Wow. 200 perks. I wonder if it's available for the PS4, PS5. Probably. Alternator! I'll probably go do that here in a second. So I would never learn about these other mods if it wasn't for you guys.
More like 400 perks, and it allows for a wider variety of character building.
Nice. Well, let's go check it out. If I get the mod thing to load. Ordinator. It sounds like it has something to do with like your organizing your inventory. Simplifying the your inventory.
It has very specific perks. It allows for a high level of specialization.
Cool.
I love it.
Nice. Sounds like a good mod. If two people are talking highly of it, then it's got to be good, right? I rescued that whole puppet thing I was telling you about yesterday. It's probably not going to work. Because Cindy would love to help me out with that, but she, due to a car accident she had when she was in her early 20s, she can't hold her arms up for very long. So, or, I'm probably going to spell it wrong, originator. Oh.
BTW, if you put it in mid-game it refunds all your perks.
Lydia with gear and perks. Infinite Onai. Dun dun dun. Amazing race tweaks. Red card. It's amazing how, like, when you try to search for something that exists, it doesn't show it, like, right here at the very beginning of the list. Amazing race tweaks. Orc. Amazing race tweaks wolf elf. Or wood elf, excuse me. Wood elf. Amazing race tweaks Nord. Improved battle cry power. New frost weapon power. Ice shield power. Compatible housewives. Hit me with your best shot. Da, 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 da. Lord-based loading screens. Well, I can't really benefit from that since I have a PS5. The game loads like super quick. No time to enjoy those lore-based loading screens. Oh. I'll download it anyway.
PS5, it's called Perks of Skyrim, I think.
Perks of Skyrim? Perks of Skyrim. Better magic. The Fire Punisher. Burning enemies. Arch enemies. Armaborn. The beginning of Dovahkiin. Must start a new game. The mod that edits every single NPC's stats in the game to be leveled at match the player's level, which is 81. No, thank you. Awesome artifacts. That probably don't work. I've always got like weird facial glitches with these kind of mods right here. It's supposed to make them look prettier, but I've always experienced weird facial glitches. Boobies! Okay. Wow, she got some big lips. Sapphire. She has some big old lips. Best Strange Magic Bundle Edition. Omega. Oblivion character system. Welcome to the Oblivion character system for Skyrim, OCSS for short. The mod that took me for too long to make overhauls races, standing stones, leveling classes. That's right, classes. Something Skyrim doesn't normally have. OCSS is heavily inspired by Oblivion and how it handled character building. It often takes wholesale, but does attempt to derive its own balance that would fit Skyrim. I never played Oblivion, so I'm not seeing it on here, guys. Big leap, 3x jump, 3 times. Oh, you get a jump? A special jump? A perk overhaul right here. Adamant. 402 favorites. Wow, 6,960 people have favored to this. To celebrate leap year, leap 3 times higher with Big Leap 3x. This mod is for new and existing players characters and can safely be added to or disabled at any time. And on a big jump to which also increases the height of use this mod to a perk overhaul. Please note, this PS4 version of Adamant is now significantly out of sync. Because PS4 version of Mythicism was never updated to 1.0.15, I would need to do a bunch of extra work to upload the PS4 version of Adamant 3.0. Since my main focus is now working on Mythicism 2.0, I simply hold off on the update for another month or two and update both at once. Overhaul designed to enhance every aspect of your Skyrim experience. It thoroughly overhauls the game's 18 skill trees in order to provide the player with compelling choices and smooth progression from start to finish. While Adamant does increase the total number of perks in the game, it avoids bloat, sprawl, and power creep by balancing its selections of perks around vanilla perks gains. Like many modern perk overhauls, it provides support for popular gameplay styles that overhaul underutilized in the vanilla game, such as shouts, stabs, and unarmed combat. In order to build off my previous work, Adamant requires Mysticism, a magic overhaul, to be installed. This allows me to introduce new perks to support spells such as Viper Bolt, Reflective Light, and Silence in the most straightforward way possible. So I need to get Mysticism on here as well. You think this would probably be the thing you guys were talking about? The Ordinator perk. I'll favorite it just in case. Triforce Ring. Sounds like cheat ring. Forge two Triforce rings. One ring to wear, one to distance. Oh. Amazing race back to the Nork Warrior Faller Hilder. Death Knight followers. Heroic Imperial Warrior. One picture to show the character. Call of Valor, Throw Voice, Strong, Unrelenting Force, Greybeard's Ice Breath. Greybeard's Ice Breath is a bit weaker shout than Dragonborn's standard Ice Breath. Thumb. The Curse. Way of the Monk. Rebone playable skeleton race. Plays the skeleton. Necrosis, a player world space. No thanks. Dragon Spawn. That's it. Dreamweaver playable races. Mysticism. Alright, let's try typing that. M-Y...
It's better on a new characters. It is not very recommended mid playthrough.
What this? Well, Farfanugan. That was a waste of time. Waste of time. Alright, let's go find this dungeon. Wasting time here. It sucks that I couldn't find that Ordinator thing. I guess it's not available for PS4 or PS5. Guys, if I could sell... I'm trying to sell two things in my personal life for like $700. A speaker system that I have in my car.
I just ordered a pizza.
Woohoo! Send me a slice. A speaker system in my car that I've had for a few years. I've enjoyed it. It's been great. But I'm ready to,
Cindy, for $700 I buy face with tears of joy.
She's not for sale, unfortunately. Cindy's worth a lot more than $700. She's worth like 999 trillion gazillion dollars. And even then, I'd be like, When I'm trying to sell a speaker system, which I'm not going, I'm only gonna be able to sell that locally because it's too heavy to ship. That'd probably cost me a lot of money just to ship it to somebody. The amp and the speaker box and everything. But I'm also trying to sell a throttle body for a GM 99 to 2000 V6 3.0 or V6 engine for GM motor. I can't remember how I got up there yesterday on my character. It's obviously not this way. Maybe I should have got that jump mechanic. That jumping mod. Jump 3 times as high. Years ago, I had a Pontiac Firebird V6, and it started like dying on me, like halfway to work and halfway home, and it was difficult to start. And I would get this code. The computer would tell me that it was the throttle body that was wrong with it. So I was like, okay. And we tried buying a used one from a car pull part place, and it didn't work. So I said, well, maybe I just got a bad part. So I went out and I had used some income tax return money, and I spent $900 on a throttle body for my car so it would stop dying on me. And I installed it, gave it a test drive, and then 15 minutes into the drive, probably not even 15 minutes, like maybe a 10-minute into my drive, it died on me again. I was like, WTF. I was so sure it was going to work, I threw away the box that it came in. And I never been able to return it because the dealership needs the box that it came in with all the numbers on it so they can put it back on the shelf. And the box was long gone by the time I wanted to return it. So I'm stuck with a $900 paperweight in my house that doesn't benefit me at all. And I've been trying to sell it ever since, but no one apparently is needing a throttle body for a V6 engine, for a GM motor V6 engine. So I'm trying to sell that for like $800, at least $800. It's still brand new. I used it for like 10 to 20 minutes and then took it back off. And I've got it in a small box that I bought from like Office Depot with some packaging paper stuff for shipping. I've tried selling it on a website that's designed to sell things on. I think it's called ILS, something like that, .com. I've got it on my Facebook account, but no one apparently is interested in or needs a throttle body. So, if you know anybody out there who has a GM vehicle needing a throttle body, let me know.
As an officer of the Imperial Legion, I require your assistance to complete my mission.
What mission?
The General has sent me to obtain a powerful weapon for the war effort. This was the last great bastion of the Dragon Cult, and their leader's mask was reported to be quite powerful.
What can you tell me about the Forelhost?
It seems that after the strength of the cult was broken in the Dragon War, a last contingent came here to create a stronghold and regroup. King Harold's forces crushed stragglers here during the First Era, and it has been haunted ever since. But the specifics of the siege are unclear.
Sorry guys, I was sending a message to a friend on Discord.
What can you tell me about the dragon cult?
They were among the first men to arrive from Atmora, and they worshipped certain animals as avatars of the gods, dragons being foremost. And for their bloody sacrifices, the dragons gifted their priests with terrible power.
Oh my god.
Their cruelty was too great for men to bear, and they rose up in what would be called the Dragon War, and the cult swept from the land.
Oh my god, that's crazy. I guess I'll do it if it'll be for a good cause.
Very good.
Yeah.
The research I've done seems to indicate that Scorm Snowstrider left. Here we go!
He was a traitor anyway. I didn't think he'd see me stealing his potions. You will proceed to the ruins of Forhalls to retrieve the mask from the dragon cult there. If you are discovered impersonating an officer, it is unlikely that anyone from Skyrim will be clever enough to see through your disguise. Once you have obtained the mask, bring it to the Labyrinthian. I can't even pronunciate that. I want to go buy me a big goat cheese wheel from the local grocery store. That'll be swell. Watching my stream, I sent him a message on Discord to see if he would, well, just telling him good morning. But, let's see if he can make me a thumbnail for, Skyrim.
Gotta run, see ya.
Alright, Risky. Have a good night, buddy. See you tomorrow, or maybe not tomorrow, but I'll see you Tuesday. Let me get my screenshots real quick. I don't think I sent them to, The best way I've found to, get the screenshots off my game is to send them to an old friend on my Skyrim friends list that hasn't been on the game more than a year. And then, go to my app on my phone and retrieve those screenshots from the message thing. If this guy ever decides to get back on, he's gonna be like, why did this guy send me all these messages? Alright, I'm uploading them to sending them to my friend here.
Husky, what did you say you had to go? Alright, this ruin is vast and large, empty. Alright, grab these screenshots from and send them to my Mr. Duck. Alright, back to the game here. Woo! Oh, that tickled. All right. Ain't nothing up that way because it's blocked by falling where the ruin is caved in. It was weird, darker playing it, you know, obviously on my Nintendo Switch. I can't adjust the brightness at all on the game. And I was playing in a pretty well lit room yesterday at my desk.
I smart ghost, use frost on Nord.
Right. They're so smart. They're so smart. Well, that was easy. Got lucky on that. Man, I was digging. Gotta love Skyrim. I was managed to lockpick a master lock on my character yesterday on the Nintendo Switch. And you know what was inside of this chest with a master lock? 18 gold. That's it. Just 18 coins of gold in a master lock. I was like, I went to like 6 to 10 different lockpicks trying to get that open. Just 18 gold. I was like, I got more stuff in this jar right here than a master lock. It's like, what the frack? Can you get a bit on my armpits?
That feels good. Whew, man, that's refreshing. I mean, my active effects. 50% Nord, basically Nord. 50% the Frost. These are stuff, some of the stuff that I made. And some of the cheats. %, magic from Dragon Breast and spells.
It's not even a good frost spell.
No. It's not. These guys are dead tired. They're so tired. I'm thinking they probably committed suicide because there's like those jars of poison on the bedpost. I got enough rings. I think I came to that way. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. I thought I was about to lose that fight. Oh. I can't even like... Jeez. You had to get the angle just right to search the damn urn. Well, that was incredibly easy. Elixir of Strength. Wow, he jumped down. I wasn't expecting him to jump down. I did that on my Nintendo Switch too. Took the plate. Trying to grab the gold and the fragments. Huh. What? I thought I had fire breath. Oh, it's frost breath. But it was just not on there like a second ago when I went to look for it. Three gold. I posted a small video while I was at work yesterday, you know, letting people know who are not currently on my Discord channel that I'm not going to be on tomorrow for Elden Ring because we're possibly going to be, we're going to have a visitor tomorrow after 10 o'clock, 10 in the morning. Bringing she's a foster mom for a dog named Scooby that we're possibly going to be adopting. So we're going to have her hands full tomorrow. With that, but I'm going to get on Tuesday morning. Play a few hours of God of War, and then get on and play a few hours of Elden Ring. There's no way to turn off those swinging axes. Still missed it. Well, still hit it a little bit. I gotta find that key wherever it's at. Okay. Huh. Barred from the other side. Oh. I think the fight when I get in the priest room gonna be tough. Oh, it echoed. Woo!
Dang, you getting some close calls today.
I know, right? Some close calls. I can't see my... There it is, okay. I mean, I'm pretty powerful, but I can still take damage from these MFers. Oh. Mr. Ruby. Ruby! I gotta swim underwater to get to that priestess lair. Oh, behind me. Didn't see you. I thought maybe the key would be up here to that cage. Oh, it's in here, I think. Try to squeeze past these electric ruin traps. I wasn't too successful with that one on my Nintendo Switch yesterday. I was trying to squeeze by, but I was not. I still got zapped. Wow.
You can trigger the traps by shooting magic at them from range.
Oh, yeah. What'd you call me? Clean the house. Oh. I think this is where I get the key. Whew. Sometimes those guys will land a good hit on me. That wasn't much. There's the key. Down there in that chest. That'll allow me to get in the cage around that steps going down into the water. I'll take the potion, the bottle of water breathing, so I don't drown. Jesus, Mary, Joseph. One in the morning. Health is slowly regenerating. I'm still putting a skill point and my healing resurrection tree when I level again. Ouch. Whew. I forgot about that. "15 seconds of water breathing. Woohoo! Which is not very deep, long down here. Let's skip that. There's just a bunch of rats over there by that dead spider. Lots of lingering poisons down here. Oh, wow.
Potions R Us were having a sale.
Yeah. Squish. Not. Holy moly! They one-shot at my ass. Ugh, God. I almost died by that thing yesterday too, that trap, that concrete trap that lifts you up, the death evader.
Dang.
Yeah. I never did save after getting that damn key, apparently. Alright. I get so complacent with my successful non-deaths that I don't think about saving. I'm like, I got this. I ain't gonna die. I've made it this far. Shit. That was stupid. Damn. About bought the farm on that. There's like two here. One for the same trap. That's a hulking drugger. Ow. I had a mod on my game back in like January or February that I was experimenting with. I don't know what it was called. I just removed it completely from my list of mods. It made poison more realistic. Like, if you got poisoned by a spider or one of them darts coming out of the ruins walls, you better have some cure disease stuff or some anti-poison stuff on you, or enough magicka to keep your health up. Otherwise, you'd die very quickly. You'd see your health just go, boo! It would drastically go down. In like 30 seconds you would die if you didn't do nothing about it. I need to get in the habit of like saving my game after I have a drastic win like that. Hit the button too many times. I know. That crap one-shotting me. There's a show on Netflix called Ragdoll. The first season is like this redheaded Russian chick. And she's experiencing like this paranormal effect in her life, where she dies, like, over and over on the same day. Like, a kind of a Groundhog's Day, but effect. Yeah, pretty much like a Groundhog's Day with Bill Murray. She either falls downstairs, gets hit by a car or something, and every time she wakes back up, she's standing in her friend's, in the bathroom of her friend's apartment, in the bathroom mirror, like looking at herself. It's kind of like what I'm feeling right about now with this me dying all the time. If I had telekinesis, I wonder if I could pull that soul gem to my to me. I'm gonna have to like do my fast shout past it. My whirlwind sprint. Oh, too far.
You can shot it with an arrow.
Oh yeah. I never think about the most simplistic things. Oh, wrong button. Go. I never think about those things. Alright. Save my game. I probably don't even need a water breathing thing for this. Just move right through and don't diddle daddle. Boom. Don't even need water breathing. Gorm and his dogs shall never take us alive. Thorod has foreseen the return of the dragons and has given instructions that we are to poison the well. Better that we should die than fall into the hands of these infidels. They have forgotten that the gods were once dragons and shall give us life again once they return. Oh yeah, they poisoned themselves. Alright. Just save right here. Yep. I was worried about that pressure plate. Whew. I leveled. Level 30. Ow. Just ow there. I can shout too, buddy. I don't care what you got to say. I love spaghetti. Spaghetti's great. For some reason, he said spaghetti was nasty. Oh, Black Soul Gem. Which is very odd for a Draugr to say, I don't like spaghetti. It's probably just his rotten brain. Why don't you come down here and say that, buddy? Oh, I'm so scared. Who's shooting the arrows at me? Woo! Damn. Ouch. Wow. I was not expecting that.
At this rate, you'll be next restoration trainer at the college in no time.
Right. Alright, finally. What blasted me a while ago? That's weird. What's up, baby? Like what you done with your hair. I think I might pour me a bowl of cereal here in a moment. I should have brought Lydia with me. I didn't think about it. She's currently at my home near Falkreath. They doing some alchemy up in here, aren't they? What's up there, Blue Eyes? I already got flames. I got some magic spell. No.
Always need someone to carry your burdens.
Right. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. I thought I picked up a could have swore I used a book called The Sun Spell. I read a book. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Oh, this damn light. Ouch. Ah! Alright, holy moly. And I can't quite get it without getting zapped. Ah. I wish there was a mod on PS4, PS5 that could give you at least 5 perks, 5 points every time you leveled, so you could put them in other skill trees. So just 1 point. Ouch. This is Master. Good God. Apprentice. I'm probably gonna regret this. Yeah. I'm not... That thing's, pretty observant. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one.
Dang, traps are smarter than the bosses.
Right? That would have been clever if, like, this was a pressure plate trap. And if you take, say it's weighted for what was just in there, the money and the jewels. If you take some of that out, it gets lighter. And then something comes out that you wasn't aware of and, like, does a lot of damage to you. That would have been clever. Finally made it. I think it's the glass. Yeah. Wolf, owl, snake thing. Got about another hour of gameplay today, and I gotta go cut some grass. And, get and clean up our porch and get that. Hey there, buddy. Wow. These guys are gonna be tougher than the damn priest. All right. All right. Storm call. Oh, there's the dismay. I just forgot to select it earlier. All right. Let's travel to this house real quick, and then we're going to head to the cave where Serena's at. Get that underway before my stream is over for the day. Got to do some adult life stuff. I would prefer to just sit here and mindlessly play my game, but I gotta get the grass cut, and oh, I must have put the dragon armor. In my other home. That must be in the Hobbit home where I put that. Well, now armor for the horse off the Creation Club doesn't work half the time. Sometimes you'll see it, the armor on your horse. Sometimes you won't.
Hello, sir.
What's going on?
How is your day?
So far, so good, my friend. So far, so good. About to do more of the vampire quest on this character. Let's see. Guess we'll try over there. About to pour me a bowl of cereal. Give me some food in my stomach. That was weird. It was like there was a brief hesitation when I got off the horse for it to go into first person view mode. Heading to the cave where Serena is entombed for the vampire quest. Ooh. Man. Be right back, guys. Gonna prepare myself a bowl of unhealthy cereal. A bowl of Reese Puffs. There was a thing on the news a while back about Post's Lucky Charms cereal. The company was under investigation because a lot of people, hundreds and hundreds of people, were reporting getting sick. Like really bad sick, like throwing up and just severe stomach pains and stuff from eating Lucky Charms cereal. It was advising people not to buy any right now because people all around the U.S. were reporting of getting incredibly sick from after eating that cereal. I was like, wow. I think it said they were under investigation by the FDA, if I remember right, if that's the right company I'm thinking of. I was like, damn, that's messed up. pretty messed up. My cousin of mine sent me a link to it like a couple months back. She randomly sends me anything on text messages. I was like, dang, it's kind of messed up. Alright. Normally I'm sneaking through this cave, killing the vampires left and right with a bow and arrow. Not this guy. Jack the Axe, he's mostly up in your face with his axe. Yeah. Probably a lot higher up. The stone. This stone thing. I can't remember the wording, the name of it. Oh. Troll.
Is someone there?
He bitch slapped her. She died making some weird sounds. Not very, sounds that you normally would not make when getting killed. She sounded like she enjoyed that bit smacking. She kinda did that, oh yeah. That's what it sounded like. She sounded like she was well pleased from that smacking. She died a happy woman. Alright. Let's go back down the hill. my brother, his son is graduating high school this coming Thursday. It's 6 o'clock at night. My nephew. Makes me feel old. My brother's son graduating high school. I'm like, man, where does the time go, you know?
These vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well, though. Geron and Bressov were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would hurry it up. I have half a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
I have half a mind to tell...
Well, I'll be damned. Grab me a torch and tickle me softly at Skyrim.
Yep. Well, I'll be damned. Grab me a torch and tickle me softly at Skyrim. I'll be good. Yeah. Yes, sir. Mmm.
Love to see it.
Hi. Hey, I forgot to tell you. Last night after we got to sleep, Michael sent me a text. Dalen's graduation is this Thursday. And he's got 10 tickets available. He's like, huh? 6 o'clock at night. I know. I said we could go, but we're probably gonna be late. Because I don't get off till 6. I did this morning when I got up. I know, that's what I was just saying. My nephew is graduating high school. Like, damn. I don't know exactly what school he's at, but... Or, I know it's somewhere in the White House. I doubt it. I can see him. I can see if Michael can come in an hour early. So I can go to my nephew's graduation. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, blister work. Yeah, pretty good eyesight for a skeleton. Oh. Let me check something real quick. All right. Okay. Ah. Really? I'll take a quick screenshot of my character here for a thumbnail. I think that might work. Send that screenshot. All right. All right.
There's something out there.
Your butt. No. An enemy says so there's something out there. I said your butt. My wife thought I was talking about her butt. She was like smacking her butt like she had dirt on it or something. I said no. She brought the spider back to life. It's crazy.
Blood will be mine.
Nope. Can't drink blood on without a head. So there you go.
Never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to stand up, stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. What's that?
Meet again today.
You're mine!
Hmm. In 24 minutes, I'm gonna go get off here and go cut the grass. The rest of it. Physicalities of werewolves. Huh?
You're licensed? You're a werewolf and vampire?
No.
No? He's a werewolf?
He's a werewolf, but he's also a vampire, which is not normally,
He's a hybrid.
yeah, but not meaning to be a hybrid. I have no abilities.
Underworld?
I get the reference. But I don't want him to be both. Because he's really weak running around during the day. But I was saying a while ago, in 24 minutes, I'm going to get off here and go cut the grass. Do you hear me? Wrong button. Oh. Oh, right here.
Who sent you here?
A man named Isran.
I don't know who that is. Is he like me?
Are you a
Vampire, yes.
The Dawnguard want me to kill you.
Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is.
As long as you don't get in my way.
I was going to say the same thing to you. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Any idea how you got here?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
It's probably only 1,000 years or some shit.
How long were you there?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
It's actually a matter of debate.
Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders?
The Empire supports Elisif, but there are so many in Skyrim loyal to Ulfric Stormcloak.
Empire? What empire?
The Empire from Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? It must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Sorry for the slurping, guys. Drinking some milk out of my bowl.
Tell me about your home.
It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Try not to slurp.
Why wouldn't you be safe at your own home?
Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father.
Why were you locked away?
I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
Is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Not if I beat you over the head with my axe! Why do you have an Elder Scroll?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
Alright. Time to get out of here. Yeah.
Who's there?
Come on, bring it, bitch! What's up?
Lovely camera angles.
Yeah. Awesome sauce.
It's my character's battle cry.
Awesome sauce! Rah! Yeah.
Ain't nothing up here. Gotta go this way.
Nobody asked you, Serena.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done. I don't like the look of this.
I don't either. Smells like a trap. Yeah.
Done. Who's there? I knew I heard something. I knew I heard something.
Stamina drains vitality. Coax both magical and mortal energies from your hapless opponent. Hapless. Is that a word? I figured it would say from your helpless opponent. Hapless? It's either a typo or it is a word. I just never heard of that word before. Yeah.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Well, I heard take care of all the skeletons. Ooh. I gotta plant. Do some plant. And some.
So good to breathe again.
Mm.
Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
Alright, let's see how far we can fast travel. Alright, let's go to Whiterun Stables, and then we'll take a carriage to Solitude. Because I don't have the time, nor I want to run all the way there. I ain't got very much long before I'm going to be on today.
Need a ride?
Yes. Yep.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
All right. Thank you.
Curious city. It's so open.
Yes. It's called Whiterun.
Hurry it up. Solitude's famous for its Bard's College. Worth a visit if you've never been. Some of them can sing.
Is it even worth it joining the Bard's College in this game? I don't even remember. I don't think you can actually play music in the game. Alright.
I got some... You want to help me with the push mower?
Look.
Okay. I got, I'm gonna go do some yard work, and I gotta plant a couple more sunflowers because 2 got eaten by damn rodents in my neighborhood. Don't remember this. Open Solitude. Oh, it's the back entrance of Solitude. Cool. Never noticed that before. And then my wife and I gotta straighten up the house a bit. Do a little cleaning. Huh? Okay. Well, we gotta straighten up the front porch and stuff. Throw away some junk. A few items of junk. And I need to... There's a whole area back there behind the porch where that stuff fell on the ground. To kill bugs and stuff. There's like a pile of it laying there on the dam in one spot. Need to like spread it out or shovel it over the fence, one or the other. Well, not in the bag itself, but just on the ground. There's a pile of it where the Scotsman seed spreader thing. Yeah. It's laying near that. And I need to dispose. Yeah, need to dispose of it. We bought some of this stuff from Lowe's a while back. You use a seed spreader and you go around the perimeter of your house, and it's designed to kill fleas, ticks, spiders, all kinds of insects. And I had left the bag, what was left of it, on the back porch. Figured, you know, it'd be alright leaving it there, fold it up and keep it from getting wet. And sometime within like a week or two, I think squirrels got up there and thought it was edible and tore a hole in the bag and spilled it all over the porch, and mostly probably ate some of that stuff, which whatever. If you want to poison yourself, you can. And now there's a pile of it just behind the porch. I have like 2 back porches. One's by the laundry room door, which we hardly ever use, but it was made a part of our home. And we have our main back porch. And I need to clean that up because I don't want our future dog getting a hold of that and making him sick. If Scooby ends up becoming our dog, he's going to stay with us a week, hopefully. But I wouldn't want him getting into that and making himself really sick. I hate the Fillmore. A bunch of a-holes. I'm gonna try not to curse anymore and try to do like abbreviations of curse words like a-hole and other stuff, because apparently YouTube has been cracking down on other YouTubers for cursing. Their videos have been getting monetized, or monetization, or whatever the term is called. From what I've seen on more popular YouTube channels, they're having to calm down on the cursing. Can't say the S word or the F word. All right, I have to say MFer and S this and F that. Exactly how I say it. Otherwise, they get. YouTube is being more strict lately on a lot of YouTubers on cursing. Alright. YouTube getting strict about a lot of stupid stuff. I mean, they do have options on when you're editing your videos and your channel and stuff. Is this video appropriate for kids? Yes or no? Is it age restricted? Yes or no? Sabretooth. That was Serena trying to protect me from that Sabretooth.
I knew I heard something.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Huh.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
I about died too. All right. I'm gonna have to get to the castle, and that's probably gonna be the end of my stream for this week. For today. For today, I mean. I'm gonna get back on Tuesday for some God of War and Elite Dangerous. About 3 hours each. 3 hours of God of War, then 3 hours of Elden Ring. Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be able to accomplish in 3 hours on Elden Ring, but we'll give it a go. You know, she said Scooby's crate trained, but I wonder how he's gonna do by himself when we go back to work on Wednesday. What's your hours Wednesday? I don't know. Okay. Alright. Well, y'all also need to come home after that. If we end up... Yeah. They're aggressive walruses. We may have to put the crate together. Thalmor. Justicar education or execution order. Be on the lookout for the Amazon warrior called Jack the Axe. He is an enemy of the Thalmor and has actively disrupted our activities and caused great harm. If spotted, you are to destroy him with extreme hatred. Be advised, he is extremely dangerous and quite able to defend himself. If caught by local authorities, we are unable to offer you any assistance. For the glory of the Aldmeri Dominion. Woo! That's the first time I've read one of these. Be on the lookout for the Amazon warrior called Jack the Axe. He's an Amazon warrior, but usually Amazon warriors are all female. But he's a dude. Now, this is an alternate universe compared to our reality. They did get one thing right. I am extremely dangerous. I can wield my axe like no other. I will destroy you. Yeah. Wow. Holy moly.
Let's get indoors. Or...
Torn love letter.
Cave.
Tristran, the dragons return, and I will seek their blood as surely as that of any other prey. I go to the peak of eldest blood, and when I return, I will have the strength to leave that fool Harkin as nothing more than a greasy red stain. The quest for transubstantiation may have claimed our sister Absinthe, but I will not be denied. Wait for me, for when I see you again, I will be king of the night, and you will be my cherished blood prince. Yours eternally, Conrad.
Hey, we're just out of this.
And then he ended up here with a body full of arrows. That's crazy. They made that vampire into a porcupine.
That's it, out there to the north. We used to keep a boat around here to get there and back.
Alright, ladies and germs. Let's get in here real quick and refuse the father's offer to be bitten. And then I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back and play this,
Hey, so, before we go in there...
What is it?
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far.
You're welcome.
After we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here.
Yes.
I'm hoping you can show some more control than that.
I'll do my
Once we're
best.
inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Okay.
Great man. Show him the proper respect.
I'll try to keep quiet. I'll try to.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it. My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud?
Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
My name is Jack the Axe. Who are you?
I am Harkin, lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
You're vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
What happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
I'm a werewolf. What will happen if I accept your gift?
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again.
And if I want to remain a werewolf?
I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
It got blood on my face. How disgusting! I don't want to become a vampire. I refuse your gift. Piece of shit.
So be it.
Piece of cow dung.
You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
Teleported me out. All right. Save the game. We get back next week with Skyrim. We will travel back to Harkin, tell them what we found out, and go from there. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back on Tuesday morning at 9 a.m. Central. You guys have a great rest of your day and good rest of your day tomorrow. And until then, I will see you guys next time.